Good evening, all. Yeah, I'll start a little bit early today. How are you all doing? Oh, hello. There we go. Should be on that. Who have we got in today? Who have we got in? We have doing fine, everyone. Cool. Right, hold on. For some strange reason, it's just not working how it should do. Oh, get off. Right. We have Rachel in. We have Bradley. A Great Western Photography. We have George. We have Jack and we have Carl. We have a few more people in as well. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. And no, I will not be showcasing. Good evening, Adam, as well. Lady Sophie, good evening. I'm enjoying it very much. Cardiff City Network. Yeah, I do have it, and I will not be showing any of it until Monday. So, yeah, it's I quite like it. I really do like it, to be honest. The 153 and the 150 are pretty cool. It's good to have. I've only had a couple of goes on it. Yeah, not touched the scenarios yet, but yeah, it's really good. I quite like it, despite people moaning that Rivet were partly to do, did part of, worked on the route, the actual as a third party on the route. So did other third parties. Just Trains did the shut up, Jack. I'll also get Wendy on you. 153 is epic. Dory on the turbo. Yes. Don't you go no sad emojis near me, son. Oh dear, that's what she said. Yes. Right. So we are playing routes tonight, and unfortunately, Cardiff City Network is not one of them. This is CCN or CNN. Right. Someone type stop in the chat. Wendy don't promise me with a good time. No, she never does. Oh, what's the stop? Who have we got? What have we got? I'll tell you what, we can't start a Train Sim World stream without that, I think. That is possibly one of the best routes to start. And we're all doing timetable mode again today as well. And just let's say, hope I don't spad this time. So we've had an update as well. Can it be? No, it's not Mold, mate. Oh dear. It is indeed Southeastern Highspeed, straight out the bag even. Yeah. Ooh. Rachel, I don't know if you know, but I have a bag, a little black bag, and I'll tell you what the bag was. It's a bag that I can put my Betron BETRON headphones in, what they came in, what I got from Amazon, and I have two of those bags. One of these bags holds every single route. It holds every single route, then some. For the trains in World, every single route. that is out, I have it, and every little bit of DLC, apart from Cardiff, because that's not going in until Monday. And what I do with the route Lucky Dip it is exactly that. I have every single route on a bit of paper, little post-it note there, with the route name on it, and it all goes into a bag. And then I get you guys, when I put my hand into the bag and start fondling and shuffling the route bits of paper about, boom, I get you to say stop in the chat, and whatever one comes up first is the one that I pull out. And the first one I pulled out was Southeastern Highspeed. George, update was several bug fixes, as well as bringing the West Somerset Railway up to Trains in World 5 standards. It just does like to fondle with his bag. Really? Oh my God. Jack's already lowering the tone already. Check the BCP Read channel for updates on the updates. Yes. BCP Rail. Oh, it's a bit warm in here. Right. So, in theory, I think it was about 16 something. £16.53, 1 franc 48, St Pancras International to Faversham. We can go much lower, but this is a family show. Yeah, this ain't the Caribbean, mate. Right, the dynamic weather will be coming off, and that's about all that's coming off. Put cloud level on, just a bit cloudy. Hopefully we will be able to stop before we get to... You have the route as well, but don't play it. Oh, it's awesome. It's an awesome route to play, to be honest. Do I open my window a bit? It's only going to get a bit warmer. Where's my little grabber? Oh, that's a lovely shot. I do like that. They've actually managed to do a photo at Frankfurt Folder and it not crash. I'm impressed. Oh, you're gonna go like that now, are you? Oh, come on. Really? I'm probably going to have to close that window in a bit. Oh, come on, Tony. Get yourself sorted, lad. Right, okay. Well, at least this 395 is going to set you back 024. 300 quid in a different colour. Right, let's key in. G'day, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. Which platform are we on? That platform. Got 012. Nice. Yeah, if you want to play along, the service is what's the service? It's 1 Foxtrot something or other. When we get back in the seat, we'll have a look. It starts off 1655. Well, 1653 service. That's isolated. That's isolated. So, yeah, you'd be able to tune in to Cardiff City Network on Monday morning. I've not turned anything on yet. I think I'm trying to unlock the doors again. Just on break at the moment. ECE shard taking 6x4 shortly. Don't know what's on it until you leave the office. 6x4 free. That's a Freightliner run. I was up there Monday. Tomorrow night it's going to be Farm Sim. It's a new SEHS service to Cardiff. Haven't driven 12 for God knows how long. I don't. I have driven it, I believe. What is 12? What one is 12? I can't remember. Ooh, get me lights on. Okay, so we've got a bit of a disco going up here. Bradley's going hudless. I'm just glad he said hudless and not anything else-less. Let's get the camera set up, sorry. We'll get ready to go. I hate it when it does that. I really do wish they make these cameras take the collision detection off of them. It's just ridiculous. So we are due in at Faversham at 18:02. Oh, and we have a as booked in the library 66/079 on the cements that don't ever move. You do the HS1 hudless, but not the rest. HS1 is literally fairly simple, to be honest. I think. Bradley can do everything. Bradley's an ex-SE. Oh, hello. Southeastern Highspeed driver. A 395 driver, sorry. Yeah, I'm already an hour and a half late. Yeah. North London line over there on your left. This is a bit where I say this. You're not going to see. You really very rarely will see anything on the 395. So that's why I suggest that when you do, not on the 395, the North London line. When you do the North London line, and if you do have the St Pancras and that, take the 395 off. You can see the 700, which I have seen, and the other one is the HST, which you can see the HST hit as well. But the 395, the only time you'll see it is there, that little bit. As book library, yeah. So we will try and stop at the tunnel, at the red light after the tunnel at Strood, hopefully. Go for it, but if it's anything to do with Cardiff Network seeing stuff, then no, I can't. I tell you, there's 509 services, and that's about it. 5 scenarios. When you play Cardiff, can you let me know Monday if you have that AWS brake glitch in the 153 that Matt had? I suspect if it is, it will probably be the same thing because it's the same version, I believe, as what he was running. So if it is a glitch or something, I can have a look at it at some point, yeah, over the next few days. Jack's driving the 465. Is it a special 465? Nah, okay. Come on. Just speed up, donkey. Awesome. You did leave a post in the forums today asking about it, but no one got back to me. Nah, they've had a big thing to do. They've had the sale release today. There's the Steam sale, Mad March Steam sale, and there's also the PlayStation sale. And for those of you on Xbox, it's totally down to Microsoft when they allocate sales. Nothing at all to do with Dovetail. Solely down to Microsoft. Oh, is it number 8 that what you call it? The one that's railed. Oh, hello. That was uncalled for, Mr. Hentis. Oh, the NSC job. Hi, Raw, how you doing? I'm with the game on Game Pass. They're few and far between. Yes. Oh, I forgot that one went through fast. What service is that? Try and catch up that one. God damn it! Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What service is it? 5J40. Okay. Lock the doors. There you go. So I've had a couple of runs on the route this afternoon, and I've managed to see an AI intermodal service and an AI the HKAs, the National Power HKAs. Hi, be free with me. Good evening, Nick. How you doing? Just bought the East. Hold on, Matt. Just bought the East Coast Way with 313, 24 quid. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Yeah, the roads need doing. But it's going to happen, isn't it? It's a high profile unit, isn't it? Anything like that. So Hornby's livery of the 395, is that actually going to happen in real life, or is that just Hornby's own doing? Oh, hello, wrong way. We doing things that's a bit of a very streamlined 642. Nice. 642 is quite nice to drive. I'm waiting for the as booked. Hi Bronco. With someone at some point. Yep. See what's at Dagenham. Last time it was all 3 EWS 66s as booked, wasn't it? Oh yeah. It's a very good timetable actually, but yeah. No EWS for Bradley. Yeah, just it's got the tag one-handled emu, isn't it? Yeah, it's tight. 12 miles to Ebbsfleet. Sunday will be a 6-hour stream from 2 PM to 8 PM, and it's going to be construction sim. If you can bear with me. 6 hours. So did Orville. We're nearly there. To me, it is 2 EWS plus 1 DB. Oh, nice. That's interesting. Right, assume the position. Oh, it's reskins. It's definitely a reskin. Blue. GBRF. That's 2 GBRF. And a Freightliner. Hey, I'll take them. Thomas achievements are up. Hey! Ding, 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 ding. I can't do that. So I get copyright struck, I suspect. I don't think there'll be any freight along here. Good evening, good afternoon, good evening, East Killer. Did a couple of runs in the 166 on Brighton Main Line earlier. Really like driving the 166. Wish they had longer runs in the timetable. Yeah. Although, having said that, it's great on Great Western Main Line. Whoa. The route maps. Route maps are alright. They look fun. One Freightliner, GBRF, 2 D2G 66s. Oh, nice. Train boat. So what did everyone think of the stream last night? What were the pros and cons? What you thought were the pros and cons? EWS is booked. You didn't get to see it, unfortunately. Oh, okay. From what I saw of it, I quite enjoyed it, and what I've played so far today, really enjoying it at the moment. You haven't finished the restream. You're halfway through, and so it's okay. People are complaining about the 150 sounds being reused and Rivet's involvement. Personally, but there again, no one complains or moans about Just Trains or Skyhook's involvement, or any other third party that's helped out with the route. Only Rivet. The sounds, they haven't, they turned around and said that they haven't been able to get a recording session for 150, for a 150. They managed to get the recording session for the 153. The 150 sounds are the same, but they've been reworked in places. The physics has been all reworked as well. Yet, because it's not a DTG only thing, it's Rivet's old 150, and Rivet are involved in building the route, creating the route. It's already marred by the we hate Rivet people and the moaning people. I mean, I saw some guy wanting it, but he said, can you put it on 50% discount for 2 weeks? Do you know what I mean? It's like, really? Yeah, I've been enjoying driving it this afternoon. To be honest, I really have enjoyed it. I just think they're there just for moaning. And God, when the forums will light up when bloody Thomas DLC finally gets released. My God, they will moan. They will absolutely moan just because they can, because they're idiots. Some of them may have. Well, I won't say some of them may have valid things. If you don't like it, just don't buy it, and then just shut up. That's how I see it. Ooh, hello. If you're not going to buy the DLC, why sit there and complain like a little bitch about it? That's my attitude. Just move on in life. Life is so short. The forums when it announced, Thomas Gate. Oh yeah. Enough is enough, Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends Edition. Really? Or the immature person that set up the petition to be heard by local government because he didn't want Dovetail to produce the Thomas the Tank Engine. So, you know what I mean? It's just like, how pathetic can you get? Enough is enough. Yeah, people still get moaning about Rivet. Now they're saying, oh, it's probably a Rivet route, but it's been released under Dovetail's label because Rivet are too scared to promote it. You know what I mean? It's just like, for crying out loud. And it's the usual suspects are in there. The usual suspects are in there, and I'm just like, oh, God, grow up. Of course, someone posts something about, it's number 395, about the route, and then someone else, 2 or 3 other people just sit there and rip their post apart, And you can understand why Dovetail employees just will not go on there. Yeah, they did a petition, UK petition, and if it gets over 100,000 or 10,000 signatures, it will be heard in government, in the Houses of Commons. Absolutely ridiculous. And then he started moaning, making accusations that Dovetail banned him from the forums because they didn't like him doing what he was doing, and that they were tapping his phone lines because his broadband was so slow since he's been doing what he was since he did the petition. I'm like, really? Like, phone and broadband totally separate? And where do you think Dovetail going to start tapping phone lines to? At the end of the day, they probably wouldn't give a shit about what he's doing, because he's just like an idiot. It just ain't going to happen. Yeah, I am coming in here a bit fast, aren't I? Hopefully it will stop. You love Thomas the Tank Engine, Bradley. You told me secretly you loved it. You're a secret Thomas the Tank Engine lover. Seems highly out of place in a simulator, but I don't think it will hurt the franchise in the slightest. The only thing it will hurt is tons of feelings from those butt hurts in the forums. Exactly. I just added the dramatic emphasis on butt hurts there. You know, you said something about route costs that last week, but that's my only issue. But would have paid $39.99 US for mild Mainline. You just worry when it crosses the $50 mark. That's your only complaint. I mean, it's hold on, I've just got to disappear somewhere. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I will be back, don't worry. I better take them off as well. Ow. Ow, 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 I'm back, don't worry. Just going to shut the window because it's going to get cold in here. So, right. You wouldn't trust a politician to wipe your bum. No, it's fair enough. Fair enough. Would it be funny to see a political office discuss it just for old humour? It won't. It is what it is at the end of the day. I mean, it's like I've said before, if, you know, the end of the day, if you are contemplating, oh, I really can't afford to live this week, but I can't afford, I want the route so much. Really think about it at the end of the day. It's down to you, but the purpose is to live, to carry on with your life. DLC will mostly be there all the time. Apart from, I can't remember what it is now, Caltrain. But, it's not a big thing. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. Simple as that. And why people that say, well, I'm not going to buy it, but they'll just sit there and argue they think they're right in what they're saying, justify it on forums. And I'm just like, shut the right doors up, Tony. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think I said this in one of my streams last week, I believe. Some of the routes, obviously, if I wasn't an ambassador and some of the routes, like, I was still unemployed, and last year, the routes came out, like, as they did, that sort of thing. I'd be seriously considering what routes I would buy, what routes I wouldn't, because of the price. And I wouldn't be buying like the Austrian type routes, the German Austro routes, because I just didn't enjoy them. Yeah, that's it. People just, I mean, there's a lot of discussions. There's a lot of stuff that they talk about, and half of it they don't know. There's stuff that I know that obviously I can't say what's going on and that, and just like half the stuff they're talking about is all bullshit, to be honest. Half the stuff they talk about they don't know about, and what they do know about they don't know about the full truth of that either. Yeah. Rugby 25 Discord was just a moaning fest. Yeah. At the end of the day, if for me, I have all the routes at the moment, which I really think myself lucky for, but I've got to say to myself, I've got plenty to play on here. But I really only play Train Sim World really when I do streaming, or on the odd times when I know it sounds really weird that I'm not really tired, but I want to go to bed, sort of thing. And at night, playing Train Sim World makes me tired. So yeah, within an hour, I want to go to bed. So I'll finish the service and then I'll go to bed, and that'll be it. I'll be sleeping. Luckily you're no longer a smoker and you've never been a drinker, so I can save a bit of money. You also avoided the hobby of collecting ex-wives. Yeah, that's fun. Sorry. Right, so what's in who is next? All EWS as booked at who? Interesting. Very interesting. It's a great route. There's some of it not correct, but Bradley has officially approved this route. We have reskins. And I did say reskin and not for. Nope. As booked. Freightliner, yay! As booked. Freightliner ONE, as booked. And as booked. That's pretty cool. This is a Bradley approved, as booked, as EWS. It's always EWS or DB as booked. So whenever we see an EWS loco in the yard, we say, oh, as booked. If it was something like a reskin, like the Freightliner or the pink magenta one, it's not as booked. And now they've started saying, like the library, as booked. Right, so we've got to make sure we slow down for this. I mean, we're over a mile away anyway, so... Plumber. Plumber is my 66, my DTG training centre 66 that I named. I did about 4 or 5 of them and named them, nicknamed them. So I did a pink one with the DTG logo with training centre on them. And basically one of them was called the Professor, and it was in pink livery, the same livery of Matt's headphones, and it had a little picture of like his headphones on the nameplate. I did one in green called the Colonel, and then I did a Rail Freight grey, like the Class 92s version of a 66, but with the training centre on it, and that was called the Zone, for Lucas Zone, for Adam Lucas. And the last one was a white 66, the Dovetail training centre, and that had that was called the Plumber, and that was dedicated to JD because of leaks and everything. It's why you haven't bought West Coast Main Line. You just prefer the high-speed trains over old school diesel. Oh, you know, the West... Oh, I see the moon. West Coast Main Line South, awesome. Or was it West Coast Main Line over Shap? Right, so we're good. We've got a yellow. We've still got to slow down though. High-speed electrics, yeah. Do you enjoy Train Sim World enormously? Yes, it is a few quirks here and there. But it doesn't spoil your overall enjoyment of the game. As for the money you spent on DLC, you have no complaints at all. That's fair enough, isn't it? Just hit the 15. Look at that. You have to reevaluate that then. No, that's fine. The Gronk action on that route is fantastic. Yeah, you know, God knows how many services I've got on here. I think there's too many, you know. Well, for the last 2 weeks we've had Mild Mayline, which has 700 odd services. Now you've got Cardiff City Network that has 509 services. You know, that's what, over 1,200 services. That's going to take you a little while to do. Then all the other stuff that we've got, you know. But it's still a very enjoyable experience, yeah. But when I start hating TSW, will be the day that I just hand everything up, just give everything up. As it is, I still enjoy the live streams, talking to you guys. no doubt when I eventually do get a job, whatever that is, the streaming may suffer a bit. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Have we got any trains coming? That's what we were waiting on, that bloody thing. What is 9p43 Luton to Rainham. No, we've only gotten as far as Rainham. So we've got nothing there. No. Nothing. Absolutely bloody nothing. This is the line here that you come in from, this line here, this one, from Victoria. You come in round here and that way into Rochester. Lock your doors. How's the performance? I've not managed to get onto that today. If it comes up in the what's that there? Interesting. Cargo line, that one. If it comes up in the stream, we'll obviously do it. It is better. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, hello. I think it's a good route. I'm still going to stand by that. You know, when you create stuff all on your own, and then you go back through the whole route, looking for snags, there are things you are going to completely miss. You're getting 40 frames a second. Oh, that's cool. So tomorrow night will be Farm Sim. Saturday night is Train Sim World. Chat picks the route. I've got to think of a better catchy title than Chat picks the route. You can't do Chat chooses the routes. It's Chat, no. Routes picked by Chat, something like that. I don't know. We'll have to work that. Working title. Sunday it will be Construction Sim, 6-hour extended stream from early afternoon to early evening. Monday it will be I was going to say it's the Mild May preview. It will be Cardiff City Network preview from about 10 till about 2 p.m. Because I'm going to be busy in the evening, a little bit later on. So yeah, I'm expecting a phone call. I'll have to deal with that. And then Tuesday night will be a Cardiff City Network release stream, and I know some will be upset about that as well. We personally don't care for scenery. No. What are your favourite routes for scenery? Oh, Southeastern Highspeed. Chat fondles his bags. Viewers suggest routes. No, you see, you can't have suggest. You'll have to choose. Because basically, if I was to say, right, I want someone to say, pick a route. So whoever the first person to pick a route is, that route comes out in the chat. That will be the one that I drive. So they could all go for LGV, but I can only drive it once. Penninsula Line looks alright, but it's just one of those routes that unfortunately it's not for me. Where are we stopping next? Oh, Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive. Dovetail Massive! It looks nice, but it's boring. Maintalbahn and Liverpool are also gorgeous routes. I like Maintalbahn. Liverpool's alright. I mean, a lot of the new routes, we haven't had them come out yet. I haven't picked them out at all. Not even Mildmay. So yeah. Right, I think I did say earlier on, I think it might have been on Monday's stream. Did I stream Monday? No, Tuesday stream, sorry. The currently from not this Monday coming, a week this Monday, Monday Mastery is just taking a rest for a couple of months. It's just so that I can get a lot of the stuff done. So I can build the scenarios that, you know, the Mastery stuff back up. Because currently, as it is, I've only got about about 4 or 5 routes left. Good evening there, Train Simulator driver. How are you doing, sir? Good morning, sorry, I should say. It would be probably either about 10 past 9, 10 past 7, or 10 past 8 in the morning over there in Melbourne, Australia. Was my brother said, Australia. (7:11). So you're 11 hours behind. In front, sorry. 11 hours in front. Oh, I will get that right at one day. So have you had a chance to look at the Cardiff Network yet? I can't say what I want to talk to you about, so yeah, which is annoying, but yeah, it's all fun. Gillingham is next. That's where my mate lives. Not Gillingham, Dorset, but Gillingham, Medway. He was too busy playing with the... Yeah, I know. Yeah. We haven't got that yet. Hopefully we'll get that tomorrow. Have you tried out the Dutch route yet? No. I haven't got that one yet. Say the better one is the shithole. I don't know, the Dutch one's alright actually. I'm quite excited for that, the Dutch one. Definitely want to see what it's like driving the the double deck thing. coal popper. The 153 door audio is impressive. Pneumatics on both the opening and closing loud, just like bus doors. Yeah, I mean the thing is though, they did a recording trip from a ScotRail 153 with a ScotRail 153. So yeah, but Transport for Wales was, yeah, we don't mind you doing the stuff. There's all the branding, you can use the licensing for that, blah blah blah. But we can't spare any trains to record audio with, which is fair enough. And unfortunately, the community have to deal with that. So Dovetail, you know, the 153 is there, or the 150 was there. And what's better, to completely rebuild from scratch a 153, which will take a lot more time than to re-edit. That was a TPS because I was not going to stop in time. No, that was TVM, wasn't it? Was it KVB? Oi. That's because I was going too fast. Ah, sod it. We just might as well just unlock the doors here. I'd say Cardiff probably a little bit like Cathcart Circle, but Gloucester, yeah, I can see where the comparison is. We get Blackpool vibes from Cardiff on the single sections. That'll be the and the Blackpool North or Blackpool South, whatever it is. 153 is interesting though. The 323 gets bland after a while, especially at low speeds. That being a route, you can only do 1 or 2 runs before getting bored. Yeah, but I think you could do more than 1 or 2 routes, 1 or 2 runs, I think, because there's about 3 or 4 different, what you call it, destinations that you can do, if you know what I mean. But yeah, from the runs that I did today, yeah, it's pretty cool. Quite enjoying it, actually. You think Cardiff feels like West? No. Cardiff is more busy. Yes, there are rail tours. There's 20, a 66, and a Flying Scotsman, but they're all AI. Because they don't really go... There's no really a destination that you can do. And I think I don't really want to see any more routes. Well, my personal opinion is I wouldn't want to see any more routes like that, because then you deny the user the freight route, the freights that run through, and the the rail tour stuff. And there's only 2 railhead treatment train services, and there's usually a lot more. So we're at Rainham is next. There's the old signalling centre. Give them a toot as we go past the level crossing. We got a reskin coming in. Or do we have one in here? Ooh. I've I've not seen it, to be honest, Bradley. I've not seen it. It's a bit annoying, that. People have been asking for non-linear commuters. That's why they... Yes. That's why they made Cardiff. Oh, it's... You've got it. Oh, awesome. That's excellent. Wait, yeah, that's the old version. Really? 5 Circle is non-linear and you haven't found a reason as to why people dislike it. The reason why people dislike it is the way that it was done and that it was left, some of the textures, the buildings, the airport, which, you know, you typically can see the airport from the railway, and yet Rivet really, they dropped the ball on that one. Rainham is next. Yeah, 5 Circle's alright. Now with the 158 timetable, it's better. Yet, Rivet have to sort the Class 40 tour out, but they won't. We know that. And I think that's a lot of problems what Rivet get, is that they do not fix, or not for ages, what isn't right. The 158 timetable's out, yeah. It's been out ages. Okay, so I don't really think that we're going to stop here. No. We're going to not stop at Rainham. I've been told it's a pretty shit place anyway. Bradley told me that. The Class 40 tour. No passengers get on. And there is a signal that shows... well, in the thingy, it shows in the distance thing in the top right hand corner there, it shows there's a green light. You go round, approach the signal, and it's a red light. You spad every time. Hi Troy, how you doing? 158, it isn't out for life. For 5. What was I saying it's out for? Edinburgh, Glasgow? Oh crap, yeah, it's the Edinburgh Glasgow one. That's what I'm thinking of, sorry. Bradley stopped. What did you stop for, Bradley? Or did you spad? Oh, you stopped at the station. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, though, I'm not paying attention. And this would be the end of me not paying attention. I don't want to spad this route again. Do you think an island route could be next? Maybe TSW6? I don't know. It depends whether they can get the licence in, all that sort of stuff. I mean, they could go around and they can actually do a route, get all the stuff about how to work, the signalling works and everything. Get all the route done, all the locos done, all the licensing stuff, artwork done. And they can approach the company and they can only just get back to them and turn around and say, no, you can't use our stuff. And that's all that work gone. And they've had that done before. Well, obviously we've had that with London North Western Railway putting the plug on the 350 branding. So yeah, it's like people think licensing is a piece of piss. Licensing and trying to get a license for stuff is a complete and utter minefield, and that's why they have specialist people at Dovetail that do it. Some companies will just fall over backwards and do nothing but help you, like Caltrain. SNCF were another one. Amtrak are another one. Other companies, they'll just grant you the license, but you're on your own to sort stuff out, like Transport for Wales. And other companies won't even look at you. Eurostar. 110% licensing is very difficult. Is the Class 3774 compatible with the Class 3722 in Formation Designer? Something I've not checked. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if anyone else has. Yeah, Metrolink's another one has checked. It's laughable that they whinge about liveries because after the London North Western Railway fiasco, they went and made it in livery editor, and that yeah, and now that they you know, you get the problem where you get all these 350s spawning with London North Western Railway branding on them, and that's what pulls the frame rates down, all the stuttering. To be honest, you don't really need it on that. You know, it's a London North Western Railway bloody 350. We're going off to the oh hello, we're going off to the thingy branch. So where's the sound set for the wheels between the first and sixth coach? Ooh, we've got an Albino 375. Yep, they did, though. I'm not bothered, as liveries don't affect the train performance. Liveries do affect train performance in terms of make or break. Well, as you can see, sometimes I've got the little green frame rate. This is the official Unreal frame rate counter up in the corner, and you know, when that starts stuttering on a route like this, I know there's a reskin coming in. I'm so tempted to say something that begins with 4 for some strange reason. I think it's Bradley's fault, that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, am I going to see a branding going past me when I'm in a 350 with an oncoming 350 at a combined speed of 186 miles an hour? Just saying. No. It's a shame they don't allow, what's that, Unigraph in the live build, and it shows you the real cause. Oh, cool. You have to inform me about Unigraph. My apologies, I don't make myself clear, sorry. When I say make or break, I mean in terms of not being able to use the train. Ah, right, okay, yeah. I'm not checking on that in here, no. Because it means I've got to stop what I'm doing on my streams and my routes, no. But you'll hear me screaming, my lords. Do you have the 377s? Shower time. I thought it was showtime then. I thought, what's he going? I'll be back. I would have thought you might be able to couple them up together, but without doing it, I don't know, and it's not something that I'm going to stop my stream and go and do. If you've got both the 377s, you'd be able to do it yourself in Formation Designer. It's quite easy to do. It should be showtime for his only lucky fan, sorry. T2, yes, I'll be back. I love Terminator. And Terminator, the original Terminator film. My mate, he did have one of the original VHS rental cassettes that were sold first for of the original Terminator film from the mid-80s. I just so love the Terminator films. I've got all of them. The only thing I don't have is the Terminator second season of Sarah Connor's Diaries or something like that. As the sun sets on another working day, I'm bringing the commuters home. Good evening there, I will eat you. How you doing? A phantom one. Ah, I see what you did there, young Bradley. I see what you did. Don't mean right now. Okay. Well, the thing is, if you have TSW5 and you have the 3774 and the 3772, you'd be able to do it yourself in livery design, Formation Designer. There are plenty of tutorials about which show you how to use Formation Designer, and it is quite easy to pick up, to be honest. Actually, I don't know if there's even any tutorials on here. Hi Connor, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Unsurprisingly, the special effects for T1000 Robert Patrick won numerous awards. Yes, morphing technology. And there's always a story that I quite like of... do you remember in Terminator 2 where he kills the police officer and assumes his uniform? He said they were doing a take, and as he stood up, he was absolutely stark naked. There was a commuter train or train going past, and he was facing the railway where the train was. And he said, obviously, because of all the lights and everything, people were looking. And he was there, stark naked, with the train going past. Oh, auto power off on the TV. Don't do that. You found the documentaries on the special effects fascinating. Oh, yeah. I always quite like watching all the special, all the extras and that they put on. on the discs and everything. As when he was younger, he was quite good looking. And if you have one of the original versions of Terminator 2, mainly on the video and one of the early DVD releases, you do get to see bits as well in the film. I think the later versions, the remastered versions, they kind of digitized them out, as in they're not there. But he was also in the X-Files as well, which by that time he'd aged a bit. What do last night? Hey, what? Stone Lane Crossing. Because I didn't know at the time, but Linda Hamilton had a twin sister. And I mean a twin sister, identical to her. Unfortunately, I think it was last year she died, or the year before she died. But she also played her twin also played as Sarah in Terminator 2. You got stuck in the Medway Towns. How come? Oh yeah, you had a signalling problem at Gillingham, didn't you? You watch YouTube Railway London Bridge to Brighton driver's eye view. Yeah, it's not a bad video. Signal failure at Gillingham. Yeah. Noticed yesterday there was another one, the 100 at Winchester, and that caused a lot of problems. That was the third one in 2 days. There's one between Guildford and Havant on Monday. Oh no, third one in 3 days. One between Guildford and Havant, one between Brockenhurst and Southampton, and the other one was at Winchester yesterday. Guy, get off my bloody laptop. Susie Amos is married to John Cameron, who made Terminator and Titanic, who played the granddaughter of Old Rose in Titanic. Ah, yes. It's been 84 years. Actually, I quite like Titanic. And we're pulling in Faversham just a couple of smidgens late. That's all right. I did have the 3D version of it, or I still got the 3D version of it, but I don't think the 3D version is that good, to be honest. It's not very good effect-wise for 3D. The same what they did with Terminator 2 in 3D. It's just not. Unfortunately, the film has to be made for 3D. You can't, like, remaster it for 3D. It just does not work. And it's thanks to James Cameron, who made Titanic, that we know now she's in 3 pieces. Well, yeah. Oh, in? Here we are. We are Faversham bound, aren't we? So we can DRA it there. And stick. Come on. And do that. 375 went out. It was already in the platform when we came in. It went out. Yay, managed to pass that. How many? 16,918. I'll buy that for $1. Right. What is next? Main menu. Oh, blimey. Let me just have a drink. Oh, have a drink of water. Oh. Remember when 3D was just normal film with slightly offset red and blue layers over it? Yes. I did little 3D glasses. I've still got all my glasses because obviously last year or this year? No, it was early this year that the 3D TV went, which is a right shame, really. Right, someone type stop in the chat even. Oh, Bradley got me on that one. Ooh, stop. Oh, what have we got? Oh, we've got 2. Drop that one. Oh, okay. Right. We're going to London again. Where are we? Doing a bit of Goblin. Let's do 4I. I think that's supposed to be 4L35, Garston to London Gateway. But we're not going to put dynamic weather on it. London Victoria to Epsom Downs. I believe that'll be on the Brighton main line. I think there are some services on there, but that might be an AI service. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a cracking shot. I do like that. Don't forget, get your sails for it is 4L35. EWS is booked. There are not many EWS 60 liveried 66s left. There's 66 620. There's a service to Stratford. we should, in theory, be set up for AWS. No, we're not. And we need to do that as well. We'll open the window, stick our little thing in. We don't need the desk light. I don't think there's that many 66 locos over on the continent now. Obviously, Poland has some of the Freightliner ones. There's still plenty of EWS livery 66s, but there are not many of them to still have the EWS branding on them. Everything. Now they're literally all gone now. And obviously they do the ones that there's now going up to be 15 of them that are going to be re-geared. And of course they'll all be going in DB livery. My brake's going to come off. Not on here, you aren't. You know the rules. So do I. We are 1168 ton. I heard your show time. Depends on your point of view. Yeah. Have I done it again? What? Brakes are off. Yeah, she's digging in now. Woof woof. On Tuesday, you're going to couple the 153 to the Raro G37. Best of luck with that one. What on earth is my phone doing? I go on my phone to clear all the notifications and messages off my phone, and then I get another load of notifications come through, and it's exactly the same notifications that I just cleared off the phone. No, my phone don't play music. It just says mind the gap. Tractor dog box. Oh, hello. There's my fellow DB driver. Ow, get off. Get off. Ow. 153 on the East Coast Main Line. Oh, hell yeah. No, my knee's hurting. Oh, another 66. Oh, hello. Is this Bradley's? Yes, it's Bradley's. 2 bloody aggregates. Really? The zone passing you. You might have another one in a minute, Bradley. Just had your one. I would love to go, Jack. Would definitely love to go. But as per usual, for the 3rd or 4th year in a row, there's engineering works again. Basically, it's the model railway show at Ali Pali. I don't think Dovetail's there this year. They've been there. They haven't been there the last couple of years. But when I bought my MPV, so she's just, why have you just stalled, man? Ali Pali. You're shooting there this year. They treated me with a radio. Oh, easy, Tiger. You've got a radio. Wow. Why has this all of a sudden just died? Alexandra Palace. It is a fantastic. It sits on the top of a hill in North London. Strangely enough, not far from the depot at, I can't remember, but the 390s are. Bounds. Is it Bounds Green? It's not Bounds Green. I don't know. It's all talky. And yeah, you can see several football stadiums. You can see absolutely on a very good day an amazing panoramic view of London looking south. You get the whole the financial area. It is fantastic, but it is Bounds Green. Delayed Plymouth. Hey, we told you. Not going to tell you again. You'll be timed out for 24 hours. You do it again. Bounds Green is 800 and 801s now, yeah. I think each time that I came back from Crystal Palace, or Ali Pali, sorry, I came back on a 700. One I went into King's Cross, the other one I went underground in St Pancakes, and I just got so lost on the underground one. Well, we said no announcements, and that's it. No announcements. You typing it in means you're not listening. So you do it again, you'll be timed out 24 hours. That's it. Yeah. The stadium, because I think actually that's where I saw the 225 there with the Intercity 225. Bandhammer, yep. What have we got? Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, I bet you... Oh, hello, 66, okay. Tell you, we're getting all the 66s at the moment, aren't we? What have we got? That's the first time I've actually seen a freight on there. Yeah, I had a walk around the depot in my high heels. And I'm a little bit disappointed because you got like the inspection pits, but you can't go down them. They not done it so that you can go down in the inspection pits. You just walk. It's like you're just like Jesus walking across them. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Hi, Southwestern. How you doing? Yeah, I've seen pictures of Canton Depot, and it's all the new units that are taking over and everything, and there's still the odd 153 in there with 67s. And the oh, what do they call it? The DVT stuff. You sent Network Rail an email asking for the route indicative meanings for Cardiff Central and Queen Street. They might not give them to you. Oh, Jack, 59003 went into Eastleigh Works again on Monday. Again, for the umpteenth time. How you doing, Southwestern? Only ever had it when you had COVID. Again, does it have some season ticket for free entry or something? I don't know, but it was actually running because it was hauled down by 66792, which again that's under hire to Colas as well. Well, they broke. I mean, when it wasn't that good anyway. When it went to Germany, it was the runt of the litter, really, wasn't it? It was the one that, oh bloody hell, another 66. It was pretty bad going. Before it went over to Germany, and then then the Germans broke it, made it worse, and then when it came back here, it needed a lot of work to it, and then Network Rail broke it when they decided to try and pull the 158 and 159 out of Salisbury Tunnel. Release Roger. Yeah, Southwestern. I had a really bad throat yesterday. Really sore throat when I woke up, but today I'm not too bad. Been coughing a bit, so I'm probably going to have to go and invest in a COVID kit. Well, that's why it was dumped at Eastleigh for so long. Because GBRF had only just got it back into working order, and then they sent it out to Salisbury to sort out to try and pull the thing out. There's a video of it on my Facebook page, and they broke it. And then it was sat at Eastleigh in the depot area for ages, while GBRF and Network Rail argued over who was going to pay for the repairs. And I think in the end it was Network Rail that had to pay for it. The last vehicle of 15912 was scrapped today after being under REB ownership for the last 3 years. Yeah, there was no way that unit was coming back into existence. Actually, Monday I had a nice little bit of thrash on the 158 from Southampton to Eastleigh. Oops. Yeah, I think they would have got most of the stuff out of it. Spare doors. Was Elon flailing on it? No. You're only speeding if you look at the speedo. That is so true. That is basically one of the things that Jack does at GWR school. He learns that. Isn't that right, Jack? One of the funniest was the 158 that was fitted with a ZF gearbox. I have heard of that, I'm sure I have. I've heard that story. He's at Walthamstow. I just should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? Absolutely, safety last. Yep, it's important when you reach Slough. Yes. Yes, there's 2 YouTube videos about it. It was hilarious changing gears. Sounds like a bloody bus. Yes. I think I've seen one of the videos. You was in Slough today, back there Monday. I think I've upset you, Roster Clark. My mate was the guard on the train that I was catching back on Monday. He said, if I'd known you were on this train, he said, I would have put you in first class. I said, don't worry, it's fine. He said, nah, he said, you did unwell in first class. There's less people in there. New mess room in Slough is absolutely fantastic. That's why he's sending you there. Swindon, on the other hand, the Slough, it's probably as thick as most people are in Slough. The only good thing in Slough is that you are now leaving Slough sign. Bradley's got rain. I can't remember if I took dynamic weather off or not. Oh yeah. Now we're motoring. I can vouch for that, Lady Sophie. Leicester is. Hi Samuel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wow, another 66 aggregates. What's that, the fourth freight? Yeah, the 153 was good. I like the Sprinters, the 150 as well. Oh, the fifth. Oh god. Yeah, we've had a few freights on this, haven't we? Bouncing off the walls, full of cola in that awesome 153. I can't stop thinking about the 153. I've got to say, I love the 33. I did I had a quick look on West Somerset this afternoon. Yeah, it was this afternoon, and I took the 33, which strangely enough was 33012. Down to Norton Fitzwarren to pick up the lone ZCA wagon there, and as I got down there, there's like the frame rates went. I went, what? I went, oh, there's a reskin something coming through. So I thought, oh, it's probably a freight. It was a HST in intercity livery on the main line. I was just like, well, I've never had that before. You're going to create the 155. Why? You've got 153. Yeah, so you know, this is the thing that people are not taking into account. The total inside of the 153 has been remodelled. Not the 153. The 150 has been remodelled. Yes, it's the Rivet model, but it's been totally redone inside. All the artwork's been redone. But because it's the Rivet model, it's wrong. Even though they've reused the sounds are better. The sounds have been re-edited. The physics has been redone. But no, it's a Rivet model. It's wrong. And you can't, you know, it's just like you're talking to religious people that keep telling you there is a God, and you say no, and they say, well, you're wrong. You know, you don't believe in it. Well, you're wrong. You know, and they just will not listen. You know, you say something like on the forum, and then someone, you're a DCG apologist. No, I'm just telling you how it is, because you don't seem to put the reasoning why it's been redone or everything. You're just saying it's the Rivet model, and that's it, because you don't like Rivet. And it's, you know, sometimes you just want to get hold of them and slap some common sense into them, but abusing children is frowned upon in this part of the world. And I am talking about grown men as well that argue like little kids or like little bitches. Well, it's like Matt said, they have loads of third-party people working on parts of routes, and that includes Just Trains, Rivet, Skyhook. Rivet are power by the hour. Oh, man. You did. You took someone to task on YouTube. Someone mouthing on YouTube about paying £30 for a 12-mile route and bitching about ambassadors. You soon corrected their misinformation, set them straight on ambassadors. Yeah. Oh. There are several people out there that just don't like the ambassadors. You got to be up at 4 for this lovely shift at Slough tomorrow. Will you enjoy your day at Slough, Jack? Thank you for popping in, mate. Really appreciate it. Oh, number 66. Freight number 6. Oh, VT. Aggregates. Oh, hello. You'll have a riveting time in Slough. Well, you're there to work, not rivets. Cheers for popping in, Mush. Anyway, take it easy. You'll be up at 4 tomorrow too. It's Thomas weekend at Puff, and I'm firing James. James, you're fired. No, I just turned up. I'm only supposed to go puff puff. Now you're firing me. Poor old James. James was a lovely red engine until someone mistook him for a longer Thomas. Gonna hope the Rivet 150 goes past so I can shout that it's wrong. See you later, mate. Take it easy. That's what happens when you cause confusion and delay. Ah dear. Oh, hello. Do you think we need to slow down a bit? I mean, it is true what Jack said. You're only speeding if you look at the speedo. Wait, so the TFW 150 model wrong or not? No, it's not wrong. No. It uses Rivet's model. The physics have all been redone. The sound is the same sound as the 150, what Rivet used, but that was Armstrong Powerhouse's sound set. That has now been remixed, and also inside the 150, it's all been changed, and you've got working guard panels and everything. They weren't in the Rivet 150. We like to cause confusion and delay. Polo shing. You're worse than me, Bradley. That's the funny bit. Same people that would stab Rivet will suck AP's locos, and it was AP sounds they all hate so much. There's a fair bit of stutter on this. Squishy cab. I mean, to me, I don't really know, because the 150, the West Cornwall one is, I've not really seen a 150, or I've not been round them. I've seen the odd 153 or 158, but the 153, not really seen them, or 150, sorry, not really seen them. Yeah, it was just poorly mixed. DRS shed over there. I'm nosy. You got into 150 at Shrewsbury just to have a look, and you thought, yeah, it looks crap. Only thing to take away: don't make Matt's mistake when coupling. Remember to put the reverser in neutral. Yes. Right, we'll be causing confusion and delay if we don't start to slow down. I was kind of glad that I had something else for your trip. Yes. That was hilarious, and when you've got the 154 doors open. Yeah, he was just rushing, wasn't he? He was trying to do it before you went finished. And Hentis will be going nowhere. Yeah, I need to start to slow down a bit. Love the AWS sound in the 153. It actually sounds different from the other AWS. Got notified Zusi 3 was on sale, and it is still $82. That's hardly a sale. No, oh, crap. You don't worry, you'll be able to get it, pick it up Tuesday. You'll be able to see it Monday from 10 a.m. Either Train Simulators videos or my live stream. Either. You set your alarm. Awesome. Have they fudged about with the brakes again? Those emissions don't look good. Right, while we're waiting for a moment, I'm just going to the little boy's room. Yeah, well, these are the cargo line ones. I think this is the cargo line aggregate one, I think. What did we get? 3,302. Awesome. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Do you like the network style of the route? No, I just copied and pasted it. Okay. You really like it? Kind of Welsh. Welsh diesel version of Long Island Railroad. Right, shall we go on to the next one then? Oh, right. So, someone type stop in the chat. Carl says stop. Stop in the chat, said Bradley. Oh, okay. That's a nice one. Right. Right. Well, we're heading over to America for this. The land of the free. No, it's leeks, love spoons, route maps, and Welsh tea cakes, apparently. Wonder what route we're doing. So we're going to do 1539 San Jose Diridan to San Francisco. We are going to have it custom. You know what? I'm going to leave. Done. No, I'm not. Just leave it off. It's going to be a bit. We're going to have a little bit of fog coming in. Called love spoons. It's a thing. It's like a Welsh thing called love spoons. I can't really describe what they are. I'm not doors. What side are we on? We're on that side. It's been a while. Bell end. I'm going to have to go back to the end cab anyway to make sure that I've got the thingy on. Someone just started a DMU up or something. Are those red lights on? I don't think they are. Now they are. Love spoons, your understanding is it's Welsh tradition. The Welsh version of giving your better half a ring, but a spoon instead. I'd just rather give them, like, a kiss. I don't have my phone ready anyway, so I won't be ringing them anytime soon. But I'm here all week trying to soup. Right. Really? You don't say. Right. Take the brakes off. See, they're waiting for us. That's so cool. Open the windows. Oh, I know what I haven't done. And the awesome route mates. What, this route? I hope it don't. Right, let's go. Turn on the black knob before you can manipulate it. Huh? What have I not done? Is this broke, or is this just me being a dumbass? Hmm. So the lights ain't on. I know it's a minor detail, but you know, someone always moans that your lights ain't on. Roll on when the electric trains turn up. No license. Definitely not.
The doors are about to close.
Why does that come out? Oh man, come on. That sounds promising. Not worried about speed limits, we're a bit late at the moment. Maybe if I'd actually switched them on first, it'd be ideal, wouldn't it? Our train will be missed. Look, rivets. Count them. I just love it that when obviously it was made apparent that the license, it's a natural end to the license sort of thing. There's people saying, "Oh, haven't you done this? Haven't you done that? Blah blah blah. You can at least try this. Blah blah blah. You can at least try that." And I'm like, didn't you think that they would have tried that? It's a natural expiration of the license. End of. Yeah. I think it was about 2 weeks ago I actually drove this. Oh. Yeah, that's the same with me. I mean, if I lose the route, I lose the route. Not much I can do about it, to be honest. I'm not going to keep 500 odd gigs worth of stuff on here just for this. Just, nah. I stopped on the mark, nearly.
The doors are about to close.
Move to the PC, how exciting is that? Oh, Tony, take your brakes off, mate. Next stop, Lawrence. All right, Lawrence. Yes, they did on Train Classic. We've moved to the PC. Uh-oh. The cow train is about to close. Buy it now. Oops, too late, you missed it. I mean, the thing is, Dovetail's turned around and said, consider it that it's not coming back. And yet people thinking, oh, they'll bring it back. They will. They will do. They must do. What part of considering it not coming back do you not understand? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I was just laughing at some of the stupid comments that were in the in last night's stream. I mean, there's one guy that was like offering Dovetail some work, make him 11 stations. He goes, "I'll pay you for them." What Dovetail charge? I don't think he'll be able to afford it. Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Really? Yeah, I did see the post. I was just like, oh my god. And there's just some, you know, even when it comes up when Francis was just basically saying, look, can you, will you, why don't you, you know, all those sort of posts, put them in the suggestion forum. And then straight after he's done that, someone's posted a suggestion, or can you make this, can we have that? Do you know what I mean? It's just like trying to tell a drunk person not to drive when they're going to just drive their car. Honestly, it's just so ridiculous. I think that's why a lot of people, I know Bradley, when he does watch streams, he just goes full screen because he can't deal with the idiots. And I think also it detracts from the stream as well. Gummy bears. Yeah, Crewe. Yeah, I did him. I did hear Matt say, "Oh, what are you apologising for, Hentis?" And it was something I said. Punch it now, Chewy. No, sorry, Matt. But then again, I hit enter instead of saying doing punch it now or punch it, Chewy. Sorry, Matt. And after I put punch it, Chewy, I hit enter by mistake and then type sorry, Matt. Breaks. Yeah, that's fair enough, Bradley. It is. It does get frustrating. Oh, the bells, Esmeralda, the bells. I mean, I have the stream on the main TV, but then I have another stream on the notebook or the phone. But I read the chat. I really shouldn't do that because it's just so frustrating sometimes. You just want to tell the person, "Shut up, you idiot." But then I'll have all the guys. Well, so why can't I shut down Discord then? There we go. It is difficult to withhold the ban hammer. Well, this is why I just do 24-hour timeouts on here. Because, you know, I tell them once or twice, and after that, it's 24-hour timeout. Yeah, I dare you. I dare you to do that, actually, Paul. In fact, I double dare you. Actually, the notification is coming up. I've shut Discord off, but the notebook still chucks up the notification. I've even, when in early days of me streaming, I've actually had people telling me that I should, if I'm shunting, or as I call it shunting, but they get right arse at me because I called it shunting and it's not, it's switching. In some, I think it was sandpatch grade in the yard at the bottom where you usually start. And he was telling me that I had to have the horn on, give 2 blasts on the horn for this, 2 blasts on the horn for that, 3 for that. And in the end, I just told him to shut the up or go. Because yeah, he just wouldn't shut up. He just, because I noticed. Oh wow, that. Yeah, he's cutting the corner a bit on that. I noticed that there was some people on it as well were telling Matt how to do it, and I had some people on here saying, "Oh, you got to blow the horn when you go across level crossings." No, I don't. Yank still called it shunting too. Depends where you are in the country. Yes, yeah, it is shunting over here. Oh, locked doors. Caution. Jesus. That's no moon. That's a space station. You're shunting right now. Awesome. A tone banker. Yeah, it's just like, I'm just like, oh God, just get your own stream, mate, and do what you want in that. That's all I say. Not a left shunt then, Paul. Just the right shunt. This is a full line run we're doing. I would like to go to San Francisco at some point, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. It is nice. It's a nice run. I'd rather be the other way round. Awesome. Actually, Paul, that's a point. You may know this. I don't have Steam installed on this notebook. But what I want to do is, I've got a couple of games which are on the PC, all the Command and Conquer games, and I'd rather have them installed with Steam on the notebook. Would I be able to do that and not have the Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic games, all the other games on Steam? Well, we ain't gonna stop here. Sorry, guys. All the other games downloading. I can. Oh, said Bradley. LA is nice too when it's not on fire. Oh, for God's sake, Bradley. I may have to try that. Choose what to download with Steam. Oh, awesome. Okay, brilliant. Right, because I'm going to put all my Command and Conquer games on there. Because this should run it. Star Wars. Oh, awesome. Wrote capital of the US. Friends are going back to New York. I don't know if it's later this year or next year they're going. They love it there. Oh, I've got to say the 33 suspension on the West Somerset is really good. So I take it then all the Caltrain diesels will be going and getting scrapped. Hey, at least we stopped this time. And I'm still in the platform. I don't think anyone's going to be getting out of this one. No. First time you stepped in, stayed in that day, you got off your flight and discovered your ongoing to New York had been delayed to the next day. I picked a random cheap hotel from the board in the airport and it was in Watts. Uh-oh, I was the only bloke my colour for miles. Lovely people, had great barbecue. It was all cool as soon as they heard the accent. Awesome. Paul got invited to the cookout. Well, the F40 PH3C 2C was retired, except the F40 the 3HC, which only goes from San Jose to Gilroy. Ah, okay. I mean, I suppose this is what makes this route unique, and I think this is the why Dovetail chose this route is because of the diesels, you know, the push-pull sort of side of it. If you start redoing it with all the electric stuff, it's just a normal, it's just like another commuter route. You know, yeah, it'll be with the KISS, the flirt thingy, but I think then it'll just lose its uniqueness. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's like they had to hold a lot of the team out there when they did all the sound recordings, didn't they? Get it right. Flirt before, kiss, or she'll whack you. Yeah, that's true. Or he'll whack you. You don't want a kiss or a flirt. Yes, you do, Bradley. So, of course, I finished watching the fourth season of Lower Decks. I thought that was the last season, but no, there's one more season. So I haven't bought that yet, so I need to get that. But I've just started watching Enterprise on Blu-ray. I'd say that's pretty good stop. Oh, hello, excuse me. This train is going to be delayed. Get off. All these bloody arches do my head in. I mean, you know, when we finally get to our destination, we can think ourselves lucky that at least it wasn't DB, because they'd say they're late. Ouch. Palo Alto. I mean, one of the stories that Matt was saying is that, you know, the drivers just go straight through from 1 to notch 8 for put away, and they actually had to get the driver to go through the notches. And he was thinking, why? He said, well, we got to get the sound right. I mean, it's like the Metrolink. They actually laid on special trains, which are all fitted with sound equipment to, you know, mics and everything, so they can record everything. But could you do that here on Network Rail territory? They probably wouldn't allow it. What are these for the foreigners? I don't know. Oh, we're not stopping here. Strobes were supposed to work. Oh crap. Well, it's not worth trying to stop now. Next station stop should be Redwood City, followed by San Carlos, San Mateo, Millbrae, 22nd Street, and San Francisco. TSC mainline stream tomorrow. Go for it. Okay, I've got to see if I can go through the ring. Hey! Broccoli, can't stand that stuff. Yeah. Should we do a return? Oh, there's another one there. Well, they all seem to be enjoying themselves. San Carlos is next. Sausage party. My mate has his daughter bought a sausage dog at Dachshund, and they have a little group meet with a load of other residents around the area where they live, and they call it a little sausage walk. They all go on. They all have sausage dogs, and they all go out for every once a week. They go out for a little sausage walk. Quite funny actually. It's a good way to get her to be in. My mate's sausage dog called Maple It's a good job to get her socialised sort of thing with other dogs and that. It's great when they give you the side eye. It's like, yeah, what do you want? It's really funny. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Sausage party with the girlfriend, even better.
The doors are about to close. Caution, the doors are about. Caution, the doors.
San Matteo is that Matteo? San Matteo, isn't it? Formula One starting this week. Actually, in your neck of the woods, Paul. Driven 36 miles in the bi-level cab car for CTX. Reward. Yay. So you've got San Matteo, Millbrae, 22nd Street in San Francisco. Where are we on the map? We're there. Where are we going? There. Oh, double-headed one's ready to go. Not going anywhere near it. No, I understand. Me, I love it though. To be honest, I'd love to afford to go. I mean, my mate, he loved Formula One, and one year he went to Silverstone, and he actually sent me. Well, I still got it somewhere. A box of Pirelli wristbands, with like the tyre choice, you know, the hard, soft, wet, intermediate, monsoon, medium sort of things written on them for the tyres, made out of recycled tyres, and also in there was a bit of track rubber off, no idea what car it came off, that he picked up off the track when he did the circuit walk back to the grandstand. So yeah, I used to send him, when we did them, the year in review books for Formula One, and these are the ones where I've got a set which go all the way back to about 1950s. Off to the dock, we'll go back onto the phone, but can't respond while driving. Nah, that's fair enough. I don't know, that's if his doctor's called Tommy. Doctor's called Tommy, I don't know. Tommy used to work on the docks. Oh, for God's sake. Bradley. That's just crazy. I don't think we've seen one of these on the return journey yet, have we? 4 miles to Millbrae. It's not a bad route, but it's a little bit long, and especially if you're using the other loco, the brakes on that are a bit hit and miss. Coming into Millbrae. Railcam set up on the hut. Even. Not Jabber either. Lock the doors. Oh dear me, take the brakes off. Jabba. Jabba. It's not mine again. Jabba. It's Jabba. 22nd Street, 11 miles. My God, we got a hell of a run. So that's due out at 16:59, I think. 16:54. So he's due out in 10 minutes. So this is the third route we've driven tonight. Six miles to 22nd Street. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm just going to pause it here because I need a P&B. Sorry, guys. I'll get a drink as well because I need one of them. Ow. It's that man again, Jabba. Right, let's get a drink. Oh, Dre Dreamer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. .9 miles to go. out in the sticks. See, we don't get to drive hardly any of these wagons. We only use the aggregate ones, yeah. We weren't driving significantly over the speed limit, you dumbass. Bloody AI. Sorry, I'm chewing on something. It's just off that tunnel, isn't it, the station? Minutes, 2 minutes late. In other words, dumbass, don't go in the doors. The shutting. San Francisco is next. I've got 3 months worth of videos to sort out at some point, and then about 7 months worth of videos for 2024 to sort out. Yay! So I'm going to be trying to update my 2024 and add to the 2023 videos at the same time. Kind of. It's going to be interesting. He's flashing, so he's yellow. That's probably what he's been waiting for with me, because I've had the thing locked out for the last few minutes. Some of these coaches had full-sized advertisements on them. I remember seeing one in a video with the Hewlett-Packard, advertising Hewlett-Packard stuff. Do we just get the 15,000? Yes. Oh, got a bronze for that, not really worried. God, blimey. Now all we need now is to pull that Cajon pass. Just don't tempt it. 16,080. Someone type stop in the chat. Yes, we're still going. I'm giving the bag a good fondle. And a shuffle. Oh, I said that one. Okay. Hauptstrecke, Munchen, Ausburg. Sorry, I'm just writing it down. It's taking so long. Berg. There you go. Oh, and it's timetable, isn't it? You're dumb, mate. Timetable. Right. Oh, let's have a drink. Oh, blimey. It's only 11 o'clock. Only, he says. Only. I'm usually in bed by 10:30. Am I going to blaze it? Not in a 420, no. Might do the ICE, though. To the trains. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Hauptstrecke, Munchen, Ausburg. Boo 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 boo. Oh, what does the BR110 go on? What does he do? Oh, I see. Dinkelshirben. Dinkel. He said Dinkelshirben. Oh, dear. Ah, dear. Dinkelshirben. Ah, dear. Dinkelshirben. Oh, dear. Dinkelshirben. That's tickled me, that has. We're going to go to Dinkelshirben. No, we're going to. I'll tell you what. We're going to do Munchen. We're going to Munchen, not Dinkelshirben. Oh dear. Dinkelshirben. Ah, sorry, it just tickled me. That has. There's someone probably watching this going, I live in Dinkelshirben, nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Looks like someone's put their little models there. Tom's been playing again, hasn't he? Dinklesherben. Unlock doors. What side are we on? That's cheating. Hold on a minute. No, 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 no. No, no, and no. I'm wondering, they don't go to Dinklesherben, the ICEs. We're supposed to be doing the ICE 403, not the bloody 425, you donut. Dinklesherben. Oh dear. It's like someone getting the jollies off saying Lancaster. Lancaster, but no, it's only going Dinklesherben. Oh dear. There we go, that's better. Shall we do this ICE 610 Dortmund? We'll do that one. 8:47 off of thingy. We'll take off dynamic weather. Slight clouds. Make it a bit moist. Well, at least we ain't going to Dinklesherben.
Türen geöffnet. Störung. Zugbeeinflussung. WB gesperrt. WB gesperrt.
It is indeed. Where are we going? I'm going to Dortmund. I don't think it will have Dortmund on it. Oh yes, it does. Okay. We'll go there then. RFB.
RFB.
RFB. RFB. RFB.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Am I going to blaze it? I'm going to be ice cool.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
been a little while since we've done this route as well. We might get one more route in, dependent. Zug beeinflussen. I see E over there, and then 425 over there, look. Yeah, Carl, you saying that you had to have your eye thingy this week? I'm sure it was last year that I had one, and they said this year that I didn't need it this year, so it'll be next year, 2026. But I can't be 100% sure. She's winding up now. 130 kilometers an hour. Yeah. I think it was done last year. I'm sure it was. Good evening there, William. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Oh, another bit. We get to go 140 kilometers an hour. Woohoo! Blazing. Not too bad, just got home from work. Awesome. Well, we managed to drive Southeastern Highspeed, Goblin. We just finished driving on Penn Corridor, and now we're doing Hauptstrecke, Munchen, Ausburg. What I think of the Cardiff City preview stream? I quite liked it. I've had a play on it today, and I'm really enjoying it. We'll do some more play testing tomorrow, and then I shall be live on Monday. Yeah, I thought it was all right. Hold on a minute. What I've seen of it so far, where I've been playing it, it's all right. It's good. What did you think of it? The 150 sounds okay. It sounds better than what it was in West Cornwall. The 153 is awesome. Carl, overall, you're just glad they picked the dull day this year, because usually they manage to give me a day that's nice and bright despite being winter. I know. I had that a lot. I'm going to try guard mode tomorrow, actually. You absolutely loved it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, basically for guys that don't know what Carl's on about, is being diabetic, type 2 diabetic, or any diabetic to be honest, well, so much more type 2, you have to have your eyes scanned, photographed. They have to look into your eyes. Basically because the small blood vessels in your eyes can block up with sugar, which could lead to blindness, or what they say, background retinopathy. And so what you do, they put these drops in your eyes, and they make the black bits of your eyes go huge like dinner plates. It's like you're stoned. And yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And the thing is that on a really sunny winter's day like this, like it has been out round near me, oh, we've got LZB now, awesome. Because the black bit, the pupils of your eyes are like dinner plates. They are huge. They let in a lot of light, and that can it can give you a headache, and B, it can also, you can't drive with it. I have to have my sunny D's on, my sunnies on. I've got prescription sunglasses, and I only live across the road from where I had it done. But I have to, if it's really, really bright, I have to have them on, because I can't see shit. Literally cannot see shit. My eyes are watering. Yeah, it's crazy. And that is what Carl's had done today. So, yeah, it's quite painful to a degree, because when they put the drops in, they sting your eyes. You're Midland Main Line doing 2D10. Nice. Class 153 is going to be crowded. Yeah. So in theory, this should set itself to go to 230. Well, you can do them yourself. You don't need, I mean, the guard doesn't need to do them. You'll be able to do, when in guard mode, you'll be able to do the guard anyway for it. So, yeah. Joe's buzz buzz. Really nice sunrise behind your train. Oh, that's cool. Ah, the old Terminator. Five 8863. Nice. We're doing a nice, slowly 230 kilometers an hour. Zug beeinflussen. I think we may be doing one more after this. I don't know. We'll see. And that sounds like... Sounds better this way. Half distance. Driving non-stop between Loughborough and Nottingham. Just passing through East Midlands. Nice. Do we get to see any freight trains? That's what I like to see. Yep. It's a bug. Train Symbol 5's broken, basically. There's so much that it's basically TSW4 was so much more stable, so whatever they've done to TSW5, they've broken it. Yeah, it's been doing it since it's TSW5. No. It's done it a couple of times when I checked it this afternoon. On certain things. 18 kilometres to Ausburg. And Nefa Lady's doing my head in. Ooh. 186. 185 even. No, it's been doing it for ages. About 62, 61, 62 frames a second. Darting around between 52 and 45. Now down to 40. We're in a bit of a built-up area. Chasing the train.
Nifa.
Druck der Einflüsse.
Ow. 9.9 kilometers. This route is awesome. It's quick and slow. It'd be great if it could give you an estimated time of an arrival. Oh crap! Yeah, like Train Classic does, yeah. I'm leaving this in the hands of the train. It should do it. It should slow down to 150. We're at 187 at the moment. You don't need an ETA into Loughborough. I'm going to be early, whatever happens. No, I just think they should have an ETA. An option where you can have an ETA. It gives you the estimated time. So I think it's quite good. Look at that. 150 kilometers an hour, literally on the dot. Okay, we're below it, 149. We're now going up 150. How it does that is crazy. Ah, yeah, but there could be something that stops you just outside. So you should start slowing to 90. Son of a bitch. Stick your Nifa. Finished? Did any of you watch the video I put up of the 99 was it at testing at the Velim test track? Looks suspicious with that little black moustache. Yeah. My friend, she said it just sounds weird, and I said, well, that's what a lot of the overseas electric locos sound like when they start up. They have, it's I call it the phase sort of it. The phases it goes through for the traction motors. As soon as this country cannot make any locos anymore, we have to do stuff from them overseas. You know, even the Hitachi trains that we make over here, Japanese design, not British. Okay, we did the Electrostar, and that's about it. Oh no, stupid Desiro things. Right. So while we're waiting for everything, someone type stop in the chat. I shall pick out a route, a final route. Somebody finished over here, yeah. Start, right, what have we got? Maintalbahn. I don't think I played that one for a while. Someone might be happy.
Eisenbahn eingeleitet.
Oh, 6,324. Took us 28 minutes and 28 seconds. Drive 61 kilometres. Ka-ching. No, that wasn't Southeastern Highspeed again. It's Maintalbahn. I don't know what Maintalbahn one is. Is it the one that's up in the mountains? I can't remember. Oh, see you, Bradley. Take it easy, mate. You got work tomorrow, haven't you? Thanks for popping in, mate. Oh, God, it's this one. Oh, my God. Ugh. Ugh. So we get this nice area of yard here, this nice area of yard here, this lovely little bit of section of track here of yard here, and we hardly get anything. We spend more time roughly down in this piece of crap. Yeah. Absolutely missed opportunity to develop where you got a lot on this route for freight that you can take round to the docks and that. It's ridiculous. All this stuff here, and surely you can shunt this round to the docks and all that. Do they have the trains that they come in and out of here and go up to Gmunden? Don't think they do. No, they don't have anything appear on there at all. I mean, if you look at the freight, most of the freight is this running down here. So why not have stuff where you're running from here as well? Or like an add-on pack, where you're running the freight into here, then you take it down here to run round and then shunt all the way round here into the docks and back. They've done all this work round there and you spend hardly anything round there. It's ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, I just find it disappointing. It's boring. The little shunt work, the shunt sort of things, and you're on a single line with whatever the unit is. So why not have freight where it goes down into the docks? That's what the dock's there for. You should have thought they made more use of that yard. Only thing I've been heading out to and coming from Gmunden is the ICE that wasn't in MSB. No, that's it. I just think it's one of these things where it's a wasted opportunity. When we finish when I finish the route, I'm going to have a look at the freight workings. I mean, to be honest, Main Spessartbahn was a lot more busier than what this is. Yeah, Main Spessartbahn is more fun. You've still got passengers waiting on that train till 10 o'clock tonight. It's nice that they got the shunters lying about the DMUs there, yeah. But what about, you know, you got a big freight yard there, you got the freight sidings here. It's hardly ever used. Why? It was used like hell in Main Spessartbahn. And the other thing is as well, I just don't want them to say the focus was the branch line, the mitten thingy, you know what I mean. This line. And not the docks, that area, or that yard. Why not? Because, well, you just might as well not included it, basically. If they weren't gonna, you know, if the focus wasn't on that, because it's just, I think it's just well, why bother including it? The only thing going for the route is the scenario that pushes you to drive carefully as you finish it without running out of fuel. Well, I've not even done that. Was this a TSG route or was it Dovetail? It was Dovetail. So no one's getting on. No one's getting off. I mean, we all wanted passenger services down this thing. When we got them, it was just like... bloody docks, for God's sake. You know what I mean? Just like, you have freight traffic down there, don't they? There's a train there waiting for us. And I mean, even they literally got rid of the sort of how it was all done with when the preservation crew redid the route. I mean, it's one of these missed opportunities. Or they focused it all on the wrong area. The freight on that area. You got 3 freight yards, for God's sake. You got docks, sidings, and a freight yard. And you know, from what I can see, they hardly touched any of it. That's wrong. Just concentrate on the BR218, yeah, which is all right. All the DMU, and then just put a couple of the shunters in, the G6 and the BR363. You know, and they even updated this area and they updated the docks. There's very rarely any movements down there. Why haven't they put that in? They're so hot on putting on extra services that aren't in a timetable for other routes, so why not they have done that to this route? I mean, to be honest, if there were services, decent services, freight trains that came in, electric locos come off, diesel loco goes on, it's there, and then basically it runs freight-wise down into here, and you take it down into the docks, or, you know, split it, and then other things you need to do. Why? If they had done that, it'd be easier, it'd be great. But it isn't. Or even scenarios like it. Probably not in their scope, but it's part of it. It's like doing Eastleigh, just saying, it's like doing Eastleigh the Pool, but not doing the container service from Eastleigh to Southampton Maritime. Do you know what I mean? It's not in the scope. I mean, it's not very scenic at all. Hentis has booked. Yeah, but you know, it's an example. It doesn't matter whether it's not going to happen. They're not going to do East Liverpool. Just put it that way. You know, we're not even going to see Southampton to Bournemouth. I can tell you that. Not unless a third party says, "Oh, we'll do that." They won't do it. But it's just used as an example. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just to bring the DMU in and then provide the odd bit of freight with the available freight locos. That's fine, but make sure that you've got some services there. I know there's one or two because you do get to go down there, but it's just wet pants, basically. I think it would be great if they, you know, if there was like a scenario pack or like an extra timetable pack that came out with it, where it gave you proper freight services down there. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I don't believe this. So I got a P&B again. Don't know why. It's not the tablets I'm on. It's just sort of normal. Ow. 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 Oh, crap, that hurts. So I've been drinking a lot of fluids today. So yeah. Yeah, the mastery is quite fun. You know, there's freight running on to certain industries around there, but then that's about it. you know, and there's shunting on there. But what about shunting and that on the other side, the yards and everything? It's frustrating. It really, really is. If someone told me, "Oh no, you got to wait till the little sunflower, the oil thing goes out before you get to," no, you don't. You're not going to blow the tranny box up with no oil in the game. It doesn't do it for that. I mean, oh crap. I mean, I can understand if there's no, if they don't have the traction there available, the DLC. So basically, what is the route focused on? The DMU and industries along the line. Yeah, but what about the 2 yards and everything? You know, this does have AI, plenty of AI traffic, so to speak. But the thing being is, there are routes like Birmingham Cross City. Now, people think that Dovetail are going to backpedal the stuff that's on West Coast Main Line South onto Birmingham Cross City. No, because that means it will have to be brought up to TOD 4 standards, up to TSW 5 standards. And I can't see them doing that, to be honest. I mean, now that we're getting a healthy breath of trains for the UK, why is it snowing? Oh God. Don't go rip. I've not even put the bloody safety systems on. I don't really care either. Yeah, just don't question it, that's it. Don't know why I'm opening both doors. I will look at the freight services on here. Hi Piglet, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. AI driving trains, yeah. I just kind of feel that there's a lot of wasted opportunity. Yeah, there isn't a lot of AI freight about. Strong green. What the hell's happened to the stream? Oh, there it is. Why is it so far behind? Got doors, let's go. That line goes to Hanau. You're 3 minutes behind in the stream. Yeah, for some strange reason, the stream was just like on the stream that I'm watching on the my notebook. It just lags. I don't know why. Oh, I thought that was yeah, guys. Oh crap! We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. Finish with the dock, yay, thanks COVID, you get to go on an inhaler for 12 weeks. Oh god. Go through the red pill and then the pain early. You went away from the stream to check something and come back to the stream. Bit weird. Oh. Well, I don't even know where we got to stop. Let me actually just come out of that. It might actually reset it down. Nope. That's where you got a 3-minute delay. You may have guessed, but I do love ragging the arse out of this loco. XDB, lateness is in our name. It's in between the words of DB. In Train Sim World, ever going to stream roadmap update in April 2025? I suspect so. Don't see why not. We're on the platform. Why wouldn't there be a road map in April? Where are we, by the way? We're there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stops. Yay. Yep, your reports and saying, isn't it clear what you're going to expect? Yeah. Don't see why they shouldn't have a road map in April, to be honest. Don't see what the reason why. Nothing's been said as far as I'm aware. I suspect there probably could be a couple of new route announcements. Don't know. Whatever it is, there'll be a few people that just won't like it because that's just where they are. Yeah, well, I was saying that a couple of times in the stream on yesterday, because there's people saying, "Oh, what about why can't we have? We're going to have the 732s, the stuff that runs on the Cardiff line these days, sort of thing." I can't remember what they are. And I just put that out. If it's not on the roadmap, mate, it ain't going to happen. I think thundersnow. I think someone replied to that saying, well, do you think that we can have them? And I said, well, it's not on the roadmap, it's not going to happen. When it's on the roadmap, we might get it. Until then, It's not. Make suggestions in the suggestion forum. Well, that's not our decision, Bradley, is it? And the time period as well is wrong to have the CAF stuff. Boat loading ceremony going. Yeah, but all the young ones, all the modern ones, they want them. You know. I don't fancy stopping here. Stop it. You'll be waiting for the next train, mate. But it's not modern enough, you see, for the modern freaks today, the people that want all the modern stuff. The ones that turn around and say, I don't understand why there's such a thing with BR Blue and all the old days diesels and that. We want modern routes, blah, blah, blah. Someone's saying, can we have a modern version of the West Coast Main Line over Shat? Yeah, go ahead and learn the editor. Exactly. These are the kids that just stamp their feet, pout their lips and hold their breath till they're sick, or they get what they want. Oh, crapples. Gonna have to stop at this one. We're gonna blow this. We ain't gonna stop. That's all she wrote, folks. No big loss there. Means I've only got to go and do it again at some point. No, we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna get it right. No, I'm not gonna do it again. We're gonna have a look at these freight services. $16 freight services. Shunting at Schaffenburg Hafen, which I think is the yard. A Schaffenburg Bahnhof to a Schaffenburg Hafen. Okay, let's have a look at this one then. Yeah. That does look quite nice, that pick. Vectron AI. That's to her now. 2 from her now, 2 from Darmstadt. Interesting. Go lower. Even that's knackered. Come on, bitch, go. What's the weight of this? 500 ton. We'll do this and that'll be the last one because I've been on for about 5.5 hours. Yay! Five and a quarter. I don't understand why we couldn't have like shunting stuff from there down to here, down into the docks and back again, vice versa. Oh, I don't know. The thing is though, it's about 15 scenarios, which is a bit of annoying because I'm not running any scenarios at the moment because the state of Trains and World at the moment. We're currently 2.8 kilometres away. We were 2.6 kilometres away. We're now 2.8 kilometres away. You're glad we're just not bothering with the monthly ones unless they're the ones needed for posters. I don't think they are. Ah, she's got a second wind now. We've got a 75-mile-an-hour limit. Woohoo! 75 kilometre now. Is there any freight coming up this way? Well, we do have a green. Bless her, she's really going for it, isn't she? Want to get it over with. I mean, I don't mind doing the freight stuff around here. This is what it needs, as well as all the stuff that goes down on the other route. But they've obviously, you know. Imagine someone coming into the stream on Saturday and shouting out Mittenwald for the first time. My God, Bradley will have a heart attack. At least it's not a 204 using classic controls. Yes, so true. Mittens is great. I like Mittens. Oh, we speeding again. Oh yeah, 1020 is great. I love the old crop. So we've got Farm Sim later on tonight. Yeah, we're into Friday already. Nearly there. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to stop it there. I'm going to save it, and I'll do this at some point during the day tomorrow because I'm getting tired. And I think Bradley will want to go to bed as well. Yeah, it's getting a bit late, and I'm getting tired. So, oh dear. I'll do the service later on today. Yeah, guys, I'll see you for tonight's Farm Sim stream about 7:30, I think it is. So, yeah, in about 18 and a bit hours. So yeah, guys, cheers for staying watching tonight, coming in. It's really appreciated. If you are new, you are watching this on playback, hit the sub and hit the like button as well. Hit the bell icon. So, yeah, but I will speak to you guys later. Have a good rest of the evening, and I'll chat to you in Discord in the morning at some point. So, yeah, cheers all. Take it easy and have a good one. Bye-bye.